test, test. I don't care if no one's here yet. It's time to start the live stream. Time to get everything set up, entering the Discord server, or Discord call, switching my HDMI input, plugging in the HDMI to my Wii U. Oh hey, my dad just said I can order Domino's. Yo, I'm gonna order pizza real quick first, because no one's here yet, so... But first... Okay. There we go. And... volume test. Okay, that seems fine. But... I gotta go order Domino's. Of course, there's no reason why I can't still get things set up while ordering Domino's, so... Yes, these. That's exactly what I want. No, I don't need more things. Where's my nunchuck? They're both on the ground. Okay. That's an important part of the Mario experience, is having a joystick. Yes, hold on. Ah, great audio issues. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but on my end it's... which is not tolerable. So... let me just reset the capture card. Okay, perfect. that phone number, please. Okay. I do believe that that is my order, but I also believe that I should probably set my phone onto sound so that they can let me know when they're here. Place your order. Yes, whatever. Well, okay. There we go. And we still have 0 viewers, so I didn't upset anyone. Let me also do one more thing. I have a working pair of working headphone headset again. So I'm going to connect that to Discord so that y'all don't hear any echoes from Discord. Even though apparently this mic is better. That seems weird to me, but whatever. Luigi, don't fall asleep, please. Windows sound recognition, please don't. Voice and video. This is a test, Okay. And let me make sure that Discord didn't, like, switch my audio device either. Properties. Oh, that's my capture card. Properties. Yep, that's good. Okay. If these headphones go out, if the USB connector's still flaky on these, and the headphones disconnect, then the people in the Discord call with me will lose my audio, but the stream will not. And we should probably start by finding the 2 green stars. How long have you been here? Just stalking me. Well, anyway, I have, so that people in the stream can't hear you echo over the microphone, but they'll still be able to hear it from, like, my PC audio. I have Discord hooked up to this headset, but, the stream is still hooked up to the regular microphone. So, it's all cool and jazz. Oh, shoot. And I'm gonna start by finding the 2 green stars that I missed in Bee Kingdom last time. So, Charles, how did you get on your math quiz? How did you do on your math quiz? Oh, is that because you go to a poor school? You have the option of not taking a math class ever? I've never had even half of a school year where there was not a math class. and also because I'm in a program that's specifically for math and science. Well, anyway, I don't know how long this stream is gonna go for, because the goal is to get all of the last green stars. This, and the reason, and there's a long story as to why. But Joe is not here this time. He's already left for spring break, but he will be in the stream chat when he gets back home. Did I cut out? I just heard my speakers pop, and that's usually when I cut out. Okay, then you're good. Or then I'm good. Cause I can see the microphone input in OBS. So how's Funky Kong doing? Oh right, cause he's her college friend. I forgot. No, they were just college friends. Stop making this weird. Listen, you're not her husband, okay? Okay, I guess the whole thing where ground pounding gives you extra height does not apply to Mario Galaxy. No, it applies to Mario 64. At the very least, and also Sunshine. It applies to both 64 and Sunshine, because whenever a 64 speedrunner grabs a star, they ground pound right before. And one of the other reasons is that it sets their velocity to 0. Also, they couldn't hear you this whole time.
Okay with that.
I fixed it. I fixed it.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, if I just stay silent for a while, don't worry about it. It just means I'm probably going
Well, why don't you scream at Greninja Man that he said he was gonna be here this time?
Alright, I'll go tell people in the captain that you said they were gonna be here.
How we all doing tonight?
Cheese.
Cheese, nuts. Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey bees nut Cheerios. That's what we're eating.
That sounds pretty homosexual, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Why do you have to draw attention to it?
I don't know. Because that's how you look progressive. So you always bring attention to how progressive you are. Just be Google. Literally just be Google. Google is so progressive, they don't even have a Google Doodle for Father's Day. Overall, what's poppin', gamer? And there's still no one here in chat, so I'm struggling to come up with things to say. Streaming with 0 people is hard.
Arby's new waifu. It's hello. That's okay.
Okay. Why did I ask you to bring up things? I'm definitely not implying that you're into her, because I know that you have standards, and lollies are outside of your standards.
I really don't like it.
Exactly, which is what I literally just said, pretty much.
I literally just said what you just said, but in a different form.
So are you saying you're better than me?
No.
Is that what you're
But I
saying
am.
now?
I'm not saying that, but I am. That's not at all what I'm saying, but it is true.
Listen, just because you can play hard at chess games doesn't make you better than me.
Maybe you could play Castlevania III Dracula's Curse if you really wanted to, but you never try it.
Well, maybe I don't want to download that one. And also, maybe I should focus more on my schoolwork.
Maybe you should focus more on your schoolwork.
Okay.
Maybe your schoolwork should be focused on even more than
Oh, hey.
Dracula's Curse.
Hold on. What did my phone just tell me? I ordered Domino's before I started this stream, so I need to make sure I don't miss the Domino driver. You
That's
know?
pretty neat.
So, if I leave suddenly, it's because I gotta go pay the delivery person. I was just gonna have normal university food, but because I'm staying late, the normal university food isn't open. Anyway, I'm gonna look up where the second green star for this place is, because I was not able to find it last time. Super Mario Wiki. I thought I heard it for a second, but that was just the other one that I did find. Ooh, that was a speedrun strat. Taking damage right there, that was intended, that was a strat. It's called dying. Have you ever just died in a video game, but then it was helpful? Well, I'm alone again, but I gotta look up. World 2. Honey Bloom Galaxy. That's. Nope. Don't open the PNG. Where is the Green Star 2? Someone's here again.
Oh yeah, Muda Kingdom 2. There's a high quality rip of that.
I don't even. The thing is, I don't even know what that's a. I don't even know what specifically that's a reference to, but I know it's a JoJo.
No, it's just the name of the stage in Mario 2.
But no, Muda, I know it's a JoJo reference.
No, it is, but it's actually, the word just means useless. So it's a real word.
Useless land.
Yes, that's literally what the translation would be in that instance.
Useless land. Oh wait, I have to restart the level to get this star because I already went past it. Damn. Wait, you're leaving again?
This level's looking pretty useless to me right now.
Are you don't leave, please.
What?
I thought you said you were leaving again.
I was gonna leave before. I just said this level's looking pretty useless to me right now.
Well,
This
how
land.
much Italian can you? How good of the Italy are you at?
Let's see. I could say, it's afternoon right now. It's actually evening, so I'd say buonasera.
Well, I
I'd
mean,
say,
it's
yeah,
5
I would
o'clock here, so you could say either, and it would be equally acceptable.
no. Yeah, after 4, pretty much after 4, you say buonasera, and then
Is that
later
like an
on.
Italian thing, or is
Very
that even in America? Is 5 considered evening generally? Stop!
It
Just
depends a lot.
backflip.
A lot of times it just depends on where you live, you know? Like, it really depends on when the sun starts to really actually set.
Well, it also depends on North America. It also depends on what time zone you're in, but I don't think that's what you meant.
No, to an extent, that matters. So usually it's whenever, I think it's considered like 5 o'clock. From then on, it's considered evening. Everybody's pretty much already home or getting home. Except for the people that get off at 6.
Or the people who work the night shift, for that matter.
Yeah. They don't. We don't count those times here.
I want to
So-
I want to work the night shift.
The night shift of the white shift.
I want to never see the sun again. The absolute gamer dream.
But you'd be working. You wouldn't be gaming all day.
Yes, but I'd be living the gamer dream, not ever having to see the sun.
What if you're playing a game like Plants vs. Zombies?
What if I'm working in tech support?
But you're not racial stereotype.
No, I mean for a company. I mean like inside a company, not like at Microsoft. Or what I meant is
You're not
what I meant is a
You just... What are you saying? That's what I want to know.
the people at like an office building that do tech, that help other members of other people in the company with problems.
I'm so confused.
I forget what they're called. It's a T something. It's a T
IT
series.
department?
IT
The IT
department, yes.
I like how I know this.
I knew that too. I just like I had a brain fart. You know how it is. You know
Maybe
how it
you
is
should
in the
stop
way that it be. Oh dear.
Your brain is probably lactose intolerant. You should stop trying to feed it
Oh fuck.
regular milk.
Luigi went into a black hole. I don't feel sad about it.
Oh.
Oh dear. That's interesting. Yes! That knockback. That knockback, that's a strat. Got him. I got the green star, Charlie. Oh wait.
Have you done a jig? You're Irish. It's time for you to celebrate.
I'm not really that Irish though. I'm mostly not Irish.
Ignore him. He's gotten a green star. It's time for him to celebrate. Play the song.
You're not allowed to drink beer. This is an underage. This is an underage Mario Galaxy stream.
Play the song. Wow.
Charles, I know that's a song from Wind Waker. Charles, that's not Irish. That's Wind Waker. That's Japanese music.
Shh, 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 shh. It's Irish. It's Irish.
I am partly Irish. This is culturally insensitive. This is culturally appropriation. Please check your privilege as a male. my gosh. This could be difficult, or it could be really easy. Did you just hear Luigi being dead?
Not really.
He fell out of existence.
It happens to the best of us.
His ass cheeks clapped way too hard. And it vaporized him.
I'm sorry, what?
Ah!
You're
Stop
starting to sound-
spinning while you're attached to the wall.
You're starting to sound more and more like Vinny every day, and it's honestly scary.
Hold on. I'll reply to that. Oh shoot. I was gonna say I have to reply to a Hangouts message, but I will do that on I mean, we all knew it was inevitable.
Yeah. But like, I don't know.
Well, if I don't get the green star this time, then I'm gonna game over, and then Luigi's gonna be sad. Oh dear. You should drink, something that's non-alcoholic because you're not 21.
Soon, Alec, soon. Only a measly 3 years.
Guess
Get away from my burger! Burgers are penny.
Big burger.
Get away from my burger. Colonel, these dogs are trying to eat my burger.
Colonel, these
dogs?
dogs are trying to...
Don't say anything.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say... I had something in mind, but then I was like, you know, that's a really bad idea. That's like the worst idea I could have. Oh my god, Alec, why would you think of that idea?
That's honestly how I feel.
Okay, anyway, I'm gonna gamble all my money away on some lives.
Okay. Fair enough.
Have you ever done that in your Super Mario Maker Mario game of Monopolario? You ever played Monopolario?
Monopolario was actually
It was, it really helped me understand the nature of human sexuality. You wouldn't expect that out of a Monopoly game, but it was a very, very deep game, and not a lot of people know about it, and so I'm just trying to spread awareness of Monopolario. Go play it. Nintendo paid me to endorse Monopolario.
This is a paid endorsement, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't play Monopolario.
Actually, it was the opposite of a paid endorsement if I didn't say this, and they weren't gonna give me my family back.
Can you really blame him?
Especially
it's
not.
Monopoly.
I mean, I can't really blame them because I tried Monopolario and it was good. I'm so sad because I came up with this joke, and no one was here to see it.
Okay, this was actually pretty good. Yeah, I feel a little bad too, actually.
With what? What do you feel bad about?
You worked pretty hard on this joke. It was a pretty good improv joke. I'm actually proud of you.
Well, thank you. Is that my
No.
Is that my...
No bromo.
Hold on. I'm getting a call from California. It might be my Domino's person. Hello?
Why are Domino's person a liberal?
Hello? Hello? Dear God. I answered the call and then it froze. I'm gonna go check outside and see if my Monopoly person is here. Or my Domino's person.
Monopoly.
My Domino's person is here.
Go say hi to Monopoly for me.
Okay. There we go.
So lovely people. How are your days? Your nights? Your ever wandering stars? Your existences? How are they? What are they? What are you? What am I? What are we doing on this hunk of rock? And why can't I ever seem to get delicious smoked bacon brisket and a smokehouse burger from Arby's? This is not a paid endorsement. This is blackmail. If I don't say this, they will shoot my house with one singular bullet. And it probably won't even hit me, because they will shoot straight down into the floorboards. But still, I don't want a bullet in my house. It makes everything else look strange in comparison. He returns to talk to us about the bacon smokehouse brisket.
Charles, are you still there?
No.
Well, Miku was the one who gave me my Domino's.
That's unfortunate.
Why? Why would that be unfortunate?
I would throw away the pizza. I would throw away
didn't
the
get
pizza.
pizza, I just got garlic knots.
Then never mind. Those are worth it. Because garlic, as we all know, is a strong anime repellent. And so it can't be tainted with disgusting power.
What if I said instead the Noid was the one who gave me my pizza? What would you say then?
That's even worse.
Because he
You should
literally
call it the
crushes
insane
the
asylum.
pizza.
You should call it the insane asylum if you see Noid.
Got him. That's good. That's good stuff. Garlic knots are good stuff.
They really are.
Have you ever had garlic?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Like a physical garlic clove?
Yes.
I've always wanted to, but I've never had it. I've always had it in like containers of like garlic, like the chopped up garlic cloves that you put on things, or like something like minced garlic, or like garlic on salmon or garlic on burgers. I've never had physically like just one garlic clove that I've been able to eat.
You've never had
Because
one
I've had-
garlic clove.
I've never had that. Like, with onions, I've had full onions before, and I like onions. It tastes really good. But I've never had that with garlic. I've never been able to become Wario.
Mario Galaxy in 0.5 A+.
This stream has basically become a mukbang.
A what?
The thing where people eat food on stream or on a video.
Oh,
And it's like, that's what this is.
the Korean thing.
I think so.
Mhm.
But like, yeah, that's what this has become. That's what your quality is lowered to.
I've heard about those things.
I guess you're pulling in all types of viewers now.
No, just Koreans. Oh yeah, and
Things for
the
sure.
owner of McDonald's. Not even any
How do you-
person who eats McDonald's, the owner of McDonald's, who definitely does not eat their food. He's rich enough that he would never have to eat at his own restaurant.
I think I can safely say that the owner of McDonald's has enough money to never ever eat there, and I think you're right, he never would eat there. Or she.
I think that even if they were in the fucking middle of nowhere, and that was gonna be like the only thing for a few miles, I think they'd just be like, "What is this peasant food?" He'd say at his own restaurant.
I'll not have.
Who
I'll
is
not have-
the current owner of McDonald's? That's a good question.
Apparently, according to you, they're British. I'll not eat the food that I have for the wandering peasants and livestock.
Who is the Iowa of McDonald's? Who is the owner of McDonald's? Ray Kroc.
So it's me.
No, you're Charles Ray.
Wow, thanks for fully blurring out my full name on screen.
Don't worry, no one was here. There's no one that's gonna clip it.
Good point.
Well, anyway, so Domino's just the thing that they delivered me was a thing of garlic knots and a cherry Coke.
I mean, I'm not a fan of garlic.
It's actually a
but-
cherry Coke.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
it's
no,
actually
I'm not a cherry.
it's not actually cherry Coke though. It's just a bottle of cherry Coke filled with Vaseline.
Then no.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my my personal microphone back over to my headphones.
Yeah, I
Yes.
usually get garlic knots and root beer.
Why?
Because I don't really like cherry Coke.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I think you would like it if you tried it.
You say that, and people have said that to me my entire life. And when I try it, I end up not liking it. So
The thing is, I said that knowing you had tried it. Oh, I remember this fucking star. This star's a pain in the ass. Okay. What you have to do is you have to be able to stand on the one flat part of this crystal. And then, like, do a triple jump onto it. Angled in the perfect direction. So as to jump right into the star. Wait, what if I just do a regular triple jump? Not enough room for a regular triple jump spin.
I must leave you, my people. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh. Did I really overcomplicate it that much? There we go. Oh, damn it. Well, I know where one of the two green stars is. And I think I know where the other one is. This game is dumb sometimes. Nope. That one's a pain to get. Sorry, just taking a drink. Okay. Ah! Oh wow, I've already been live for almost an hour. There we go. Where is Greninja Man when you need him to liven up chat a little bit? This one could be... I'm gonna get this guy out of the way first. That should make it easier. There. The backdrop of that world map is really pretty. The only disappointing thing about this mission is that I won't be fighting the Mega Hammer. I really hope someone else gets here soon, because I'm kinda lonely. Oh, whoa! There's one of them. I don't know how I didn't catch him. That sure is pretty cringe, bro. Not playing Hollow Knight? That's pretty cringe, bro. Eating on stream? That's pretty cringe, bro. In my defense for the eating on stream, though, the university cafeteria was closed. then this stream is gonna stay cringy because after this I'm doing the Mother Quadrilogy because Mother Cogdis counts. In this house, we respect Mother Cogdis. Oh hey, I didn't know that was there. I thought I killed myself, but that was, instead, that was pretty epic. My guy. Whoop. I side flipped. Oh, there's the other green star also. Oh dear. There we go. Sorry. Excuse me. Well, yeah, I get Charles to explain JoJo, which I also don't understand. So you can explain away. I don't know what you mean, don't expect much. I'm eating live on stream. There are no expectations. This is the worst stream on Twitch. I am out of garlic nuts though. I am now out of garlic nuts, so the eating is finished. Don't apologize to me over you being tired. This is already so bad. That was good though. Okay, so that's where that is. Oh, okay. As Simple Flips would say, dick delivery. Cherry Coke. Not sponsored, though if Coke wanted to sponsor me, I would be willing to do that purely out of greed. Because Coke is a pretty rich company. Overall. I got garlic all over my face. I assume higher beings means gods. I'm just gonna assume that. Oh, nice. Why don't I grab the fucking checkpoint? Like, don't be a dumbass. For fuck's sake. Just grab the checkpoint. It's not that hard. Oh god. Oh. Ugh. Vomited in my mouth a little bit there. Oh dear. That was not a long jump. It took me so long to figure out how to do that long jump. I got stuck on this galaxy for a while as a 8-year-old probably. I don't... Wait! No! Grab the flagpole! Oh my god! Okay. I think, as someone who enjoys a good surreal meme, I think I know what the Void is. Okay. Oh, fuck. That was karma for screaming into the microphone. Luckily, I have headphones on which echo my, which echo everything, so I can hear just how loud I'm being. Okay. Oh my god, it's really close to the camera. Luigi, I'm so sorry. Got him! Void is a black liquidy goop. Wait, Soul is a white liquidy goop. You might want to rethink your wording there. Wait, that was the second green star? Oh, oh, right, right. Okay, I'm gonna use a pretty basic speedrun strat right here, and it's called skipping that first star. Oh, come on. I know about essences. It was the same thing in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. There we go. Yeah. Let me go throw these garlic knots away. Oof. Oh god.
lore values, are we talking like lore it is equal to X, and then X is 38, the subcategory is 72, subcategory is crafting table, crafting recipes, Minecraft references. Speaking of which, I do genuinely want to do a Minecraft live stream at some point. That is something I would like to do. Okay. Ah! Vinny Vine Sauce. Oh shoot. That wall jump is, or that triple jump is actually way more precise than it looks. Okay, that wouldn't have made it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I was slightly off center. Okay. Ah. Yes, tell me. There we go. Got him. What happened to Hollow Nest, or whatever it's called? Who is, Hornet? Who is she? What is this new game that they announced? When is Mother 4 coming out? When is Mother 3 being localized? Portal 3 when? Sweet Mystery Galaxy. God, I love the music for this place. Wait, hold on. Especially the little Yoshi sounds, the little I love that. Oh man, it's so good. Sorry, Yoshi. The Radiance is a higher beings that live in the dream world. I didn't know Luigi was in Hollow Knight. I did not know that Luigi was in Hollow Knight. Oh, crap. This one's white chocolate. Okay, so I got it. One of them's the Eon Worm from Bravest Warriors. That makes enough sense. I'm still with you here. Oops. Damn. Oh, wait. I saw the green star out there. Ah, okay. That's where the other one is. I know where that is. There we go. Body of the dead worm. Okay, fair enough. Things are now turned into ash when they die, so we're in Undertale now. Where's Sans? I need to find Sans. Oh right, he's one of the badges. Which badge is Sans? I forget. Which badge is Sans? Which badge is Sans? Oh yeah, the Dash Master charm. Ow. I wonder, is Fuzzy even watching anything at this point? Or is he just spending his entire time in the chat and not like, and he's like on mobile, where if you want to chat, you can't really see the screen. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, where is the... I remember where one of the green stars is. Right there. Okay. Okay, my spin hit the wall, so I was really scared, because that meant it canceled my homing ground pound. Because Sonic taught Mario the homing attack. That was after their first round of Olympic Games. Oh, yahoo! I want to try something. Oh shoot. That's... Okay, that's, if this triple jump works, it's gonna be really tight. Oops. Okay. Oh, whoa. I was able to get real... I stood, and then I fell off. Okay, I'll stop trying to do dumb shit. And killing Luigi over and over again. But also, all I'm hearing so far is Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Or is it Dawn of Radiance? Something of Radiance. We're talking Ike. Ike was there. Ow. Please. Please, no. I can't go that way. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Done. Well. Well, we're halfway to that 242. Okay, but really... Oops. Oh, I did... Oh, that's cool! You can press down and up on the D-pad to do that. I didn't even know that! I think this one takes place in Flipsville's new digs. No, it doesn't. Ignore what I said. That message was so long, it stretched off the top of the stream. Fuzzy, calm down. Split them into more messages, or else people won't be able to read your wonderful words in the archived version of this on the YouTube. Ah! Ow. Rude. Fun fact, if you ground pound here, you die immediately. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pause. Pause. Time to do this shit again. Got him. Oh, so those are the bugs that didn't explode on impact. Do I need the bee suit to get up there? Survey says yes. The Pale King said, "Ah, shit, fuck my citizens." No mind, no voice, basically just dead. Well, I mean, that reminds me of someone. Waluigi. How the hell did a king just create something as hot as Waluigi? Excuse me, the fuck? I clicked on Green Star 1. Oh god. There we go. Fine. You're the only one here, so yeah. You're the only one here, so yeah, I think that turned it down. Hello? Well, that's nice. The name of the being, I'm gonna guess that it's, Dark Link. It's Dark Link. I'm right, aren't I? It was Dark Link. Oh, shut up! No, I'm not gonna take a look at your back. That's weird. I'm just gonna... There. It's Big Yoshi, you Big? Anyway, I lowered the quality. Did it help? I lowered it to... Wait, what the hell? Why does it still say we're at... Hold on, let me see if I have to end the stream and restart it to change these settings. Because this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay, there we go, I'm back. And, yep, my encoder changes definitely worked this time. Oh god, 66.1% CPU usage. That's slightly worrying, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Hey Fuzzy, is it better? I could maybe turn it down a little bit more if it's not better. Oh, you're complaining about it being 720, 60 FPS? That's the resolution of my TV. If you're wondering why it's 720p, it's because I have it set to 720p. I changed the bitrate. You don't change the resolution on Twitch. That's not how you make the amount of data go down. Also, I appear to be dropping frames now. So, hold on. It should be using like 50% less internet connection, but I need to restart this again because I am definitely dropping frames. So, I will be right back. Again. Changed. The setting I changed is the setting that makes it so you get less buffering. When I come back from spring break, I'll have a new CPU, and it's gonna make so that I can stream in a way better quality. Or in a way that I can lower my bit rate. Possibly even both at the same time. Oh dear. That's unfortunate. Nope, that doesn't work. Well, I tried. So, what did Asgore come up with? Tell me more about this Undertale lore. Oh, what the fuck do you want? Oh, hey, it's a Twitter message. Ow. Oof. Okay. No green star up there, but there was a fuck. There was one fuck. And I lost it. I no longer have a fuck to give. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh my. Oof. Oof. Okay. I almost hecked up. Okay, so that's how Dark Link was formed. Got it. Which Dark Link though? Are we talking about the Ocarina of Time one, Twilight Princess one, or the Link Between Worlds one? Or for that matter, it could even be the Four Swords one. So I think that's just Vati. Awesome. Oh my. Wait, is this a 2D area? Oh, of course it's a 2D area. Why would this count as a 2D? Okay. Okay, I was still way below it. Got it. Got him. Ook 1. Got him. Controversial opinion, or unpopular opinion, I don't really like Mario Sunshine. I feel like it controls the best out of all the 3D Mario games by a long shot, but the game's too buggy. And a lot of the levels are kinda bad. Notably Pachinko, but not just Pachinko. Sandbird, I would actually say, is overhyped. Sandbird is not that bad. Got him. In the Hollow Knight, when the Hollow Knight was being chose, you tried to escape the abyss, but failed seconds before the abyss. Okay, so we are in the abyss? Let me make sure I understand that. No, I can't guess that. Not sarcasm. I cannot guess that. Because honestly, I have not understood most of what you said to me. Ah! makes sense. Okay. I clipped into the ground a little bit there. Okay. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do the underwater walk glitch. And the other glitch was patched out of the Virtual Console version, so this one's probably patched out too. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Most of this does not make any sense. Ah, fuck. Get on the Yoshi, you shit. Thanks. I'm gonna need the dash pepper. Aw, damn it. Climbing the cloudy tower. Ah, this one's a pain. I just remembered this one. It's only a pain because I'm doing it wrong. Just figured out the regular solution that makes sense. It's just gonna take a little bit longer. Oh hey, one up. Yo, if you wanna do Mineplex, I wanted to do a Mineplex stream anyway. What morphs do you have? Also, but no, not right now. But like, what morphs do you have? Cause I can be an enderman. I can be a creeper. Aw, man. Rank? Do you have a rank? Because I did not pay I did not pay a cent. Oh, damn. Damn straight. But yeah, I hadn't played like just about any Minecraft since like 1.9. And I go onto Mineplex the other day, and I find that I just through like a level up system that they added at some point, I just had like 25 old chests. Oh, hey. There was definitely a green star back there that I skipped. I don't remember where. Oh, that's where. Oh, crap. Looks like we're gonna have 2 viewers now. Isn't that pretty cringe normie? No. Right now, top priority is getting my grades fixed. Because, if I can't come back to this college next year, then this stream is over. So, what actually is gonna happen is that I'm going to leave my game consoles at home, except for the Super Nintendo Classic, and then when I get around to doing, and then I'm gonna do Earthbound, Mother 1, Cogdis, Earthbound, and then Mother 3. Yeah, it does sound like poo-poo, but, like, again, if I don't get my grades up, then the stream is over. Hey, Lolito. Okay. There we go. Nice. That felt good. I was really expecting this to take longer, but we're just blazing through these levels. Blaze the cat. Why does it sound watery? Because I was drinking. I was drinking my cherry Coke. Who the fuck would... What kind of non-gamer would just simply suck their conch? I, as the maximum 3 billion IQ gamer, I don't suck my conch. I let gravity carry it into my mouth. Okay, hold on. Ah, God. Okay, that's... Why would you do that? Oh my gosh, why would you do that? There we go! Is that a form of tiredness? Fuzzy, I think that just means that you're destined to be a high school English teacher. That's not you being tired, that's the world trying to tell you what your gift is. Oof. Conch. Lolito, your IQ is too high. Yeah, they call it English teacher, but they don't teach you English, they teach you literature. So all you have to do is do the big brain think on books. And if you run out of meaning and if you can't find any meaning for something, that means you haven't looked hard enough. Oh fuck. But also, but yeah, no, not an English they say it's an English teaching, but no, it's just literature. Literature. Emoji. Oh dear, don't kill me. Come on, get in the bubble! Got him. Most English teachers are not even English, shaking my SMH, my head. My head. Well, I mean, no, most English teachers in this country aren't even English. They're American. Worst joke of the stream. There it is. Go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna be telling myself in a few hours. Because there's gonna be, once I get to fucking Stone Cyclone Galaxy, it's me, instead of the 2-hour BLJ, we're gonna have the 2-hour triple jump. Because that fucking green star is the bane of my existence. Oh my god. Stop that! Hey Lolito, you ever been outside of your home country of Mexico? I have not been outside of my home country of America. I have wanted to, though. Japan sounds cool. Oh yeah, I love deep frying memes. And I'm actually, I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I'd like to think that I'm pretty good with image editors. Why did I climb up this high? The green star's right there. Why did I climb up that high? Is it? No! No, 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 no. Damn it. Ah! Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. Disney World's fun. Or wait, no, Disneyland. Disneyland is less fun. Mostly because it's in California instead of Florida. I mean, clip it so I can hear. If you think it sounded like Luigi, clip it so I can hear it. Because I don't even know what you're talking about. Wait, hold on. We're in 4K now. That's what's important. 2160. I had to throw that star bit so we could be in 4K. Boo. Boo, Moon Galaxy. You gotta say it with the B emoji. You gotta really pronounce the B emoji. You can't just say it without the B emoji, because saying it without the B emoji would be implying that we're not going to a green star, but we're going to a green star. If we weren't going to a green star, I'd just say Boo Moon Galaxy. But, because we're going for a green star, I gotta say Boo Moon Galaxy. Because I gotta really emphasize that B emoji. Blood type B. CL blood type AB. Crab CL blood type AB. Crab CL blood type AB. Lolito, do you remember the legendary Clabs from Simple Flips? Also, let me hear this. Oh. Didn't sound that much like Luigi to me. But, maybe. I'm just one person. Oops. That face when you die going for an extra life. The worst feeling. Hey girls, did you know that, Bazinga? Yes. Which country though? Oh my. Okay, I was supposed to. I forgot I was supposed to touch that first. Oh my god, these headphones are getting kind of uncomfortable, and no one's in the Discord call at the moment, so I'm gonna just take off these headphones, and if someone's in the Discord call, I'll probably hear it. Wait. Starshine. I wonder where that green star is. Probably above me, honestly. Okay. Okay, got it. I remember now where the, if that's where it is, then yeah, I know where it is. Or, yeah, I mean, if it's before the, that launch star, I know where it is. But if that's where it is, oh fucking hell. What? Do you know what Starbits do on Zelda Breath of the Wild? What are you talking about? Genuine question here. Oh, they're needed to upgrade certain armors. Certain of the really good armors. If, the other green star is where I think it is, then I'm gonna do this speedrun strat where I don't get it. That might not sound like a speedrun strat, but it is. Recipe? I think they can be used to make really good elixirs, but that's about it. Is this the remix of the Super Mario World Boo House theme? I don't think so. Yeah, this isn't the Super Mario World remix. What is this remixing? Maybe it is. Yeah, no, this is... Maybe it is. Because I know that there's the other Boo. There's the other ghost level in Galaxy, which is Waltz of the Boos. The other galaxy in this game, which is Waltz of the Boos. I'm gonna pull off a little speedrun strat here, and it's called Doing a Different Star. That might not sound like a speedrun strat, but I've seen speedruns of this game, and there's a very good reason why it's a speedrun strat. Oh, come on. Ah, shoot. What do you mean speech 100? What did you say wrong? I missed it. I can't call you out on it. How dare you? Oh, fucking hell. Damn it. Some of them I didn't even notice at first that they were a remix. That's perfect. That's fine grammar. I don't know what you think you messed up on. Fucking... Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Just focus on grabbing all the Luigi stars. Is there anyone in the Discord call? No. I wonder if we're gonna get anyone back. Probably not. And that's why it's a speedrun strat, because if you click on the mission you've already been to, you can skip the opening. Whereas if I didn't grab Star 1, then I would have had to watch the opening. Or I mean, if I did grab Star 1, then I would have had to watch the opening for Star 3. Oh, got it. Nice, dude. That felt cool. That felt swank. That felt swanky. That was way too close. Yeah, that makes sense. Though you're also the only viewer, so... but no, you being in chat is fine. I'm still able to make funnies out of your chat messages. Still able to produce comedy out of simple words on a screen. Ow. Ow. Oh dear. That was some sound effects that I just did. I hope you enjoyed them. Time to go right up in Squizzard's sandy sinkhole. Time to get all up in Squizzard's sandy sinkhole. Alec tries to enter Squizzard's sandy sinkhole ASMR. There's a penis on the screen. Oh god, Luigi's standing on the head of the penis. With "of the penis" in parentheses. Which is oddly symbolic. Because this level sucks dick. Yeah, the background's good, but this level sucks dick. Also, my hands are very sweaty. And getting the Wii remote also nice and moist as we go into Squizzard's sandy sinkhole. I'm gonna run this joke into the fucking ground. Charles is gonna get here, and then I'm gonna say, "Hey, you wanna go with me? You wanna go go into Squizzard's sandy sinkhole with me?" And then he's gonna immediately leave. Ow. Luigi is punished for bad jokes that I make. Because I get karma, and but the karma affects him, and it only indirectly affects me. Hands are sweaty, made lots of spaghetti. Very nice. Game controller sweaty, made lots of spaghetti. Knees weak, arms spaghetti. Just thinking about that again. Knees weak, hands spaghetti. Oh, we didn't make it yet to Squizzard's sandy sinkhole. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee. As the great Simple Flips once said, you only need to pee sometimes if you've eliminated all baby bitch DNA from your DNA. I, on the other hand, have not eliminated all of the baby bitch DNA. That's why I still have to pee sometimes. I did not make that choice. I had to do it, but Simple Flips, if he ever pees, it's because he made the choice that he had to pee. If he gets sick with cholera, it's because he made the choice that he wanted to be sick with cholera. You wanna know what girl pee is? It's like the hemoglobin sweat from Bowser's Inside Story. It's the It sounds weird, but it's the most tasty thing in the universe. Unfortunately, only gamers know about this. Simple fact. Only gamers know about girl pee. And how delicious it is. If you're not a gamer, then I'm gonna have to kill you because not only have only gamers figured out this information, but only gamers are allowed to know about it. Oh, fuck. Spin first, and then long jump? That didn't do anything. That doesn't... Spinning kinda slows your motion. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Oh, so it has to be near an enemy. Okay. Oh, shit. That star is really dumb. I hate it. Ah! Ah! What Mario character do you think is the most Canadian? I vote Toadsworth. No, he's British. What am I fucking saying? Ah! This is a fun game. Luigi, what are you doing? I was gonna make a joke where I was in gay baby jail, but then I mistimed it, and it wasn't the same thing anymore. I moved a little bit because I mistimed a button press, so then everyone knew it was me. Hey Lolito, will the spin long jump, will that work against NPCs? Like if I just spin long jumped into Lubba, would that work? Okay, I will test it on the Yoshi egg. Ow. Okay. Well, results were highly informative. They could not. That was a... Also, no, that wasn't it not working. That was me fucking up the timing. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned this, but when I get back from spring break, I'm gonna have an 8-core processor, and it's gonna be fucking epic. And then I'm gonna be able to stream in like twice as good quality, or like a lower bit rate. I'm gonna have to decide which I would rather do. Lower the bit rate or increase our quality. Because I probably couldn't do both at the same time. But yeah, that's why I wanted to do a Minecraft stream. Because Minecraft is a CPU intensive game. It's a very CPU bound game. And streaming Minecraft would be a great stress test for my new 8-core. If you want to look into it, it's the AMD FX 8350 CPU. It's $60, and then the motherboard was another 70. But for an 8-core processor, that's a stupidly good deal. Even if it's like a generation old, or a couple generations old. I mean, it was in the last generation before Ryzen. Oh fuck. Lolito, I live in Kansas. Where we don't have beaches or deserts. I'm in the center of the continental United States. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't hide where I live. I maybe should, but I don't. Are you fucking kidding me, laddie? I'm gonna punch whoever put both of those green stars on the fucking slide. I wanna punch that person. It was Ben. It was Ben from Simple Flips. I knew it. Okay. There we go. How do you like the green screen, by the way? I just got it. Well, there are plenty of enemies in this area for me to try out your spin long jump on. Well, that guy's too close now. That didn't do anything. Lolito, that didn't do anything. You're banned. The sign needs to hit. Oh, the spin needs to hit. The spin did hit. Okay, it might only work on Koopas. That would make sense. Yeah, if it only works on Koopas, then I understand what you were trying to tell me was special about it. Gonna just fire some star bits into the Milky Way. Long jump, you piece of trash. Lolito, I don't know what you're talking about, like, I don't know what you're talking about with that what if nonsense, because it actually is that. The only way you could be saying what if is if it wasn't that in the real world, and it is that. The moon is made of cheese, but it's so old that it's as hard as a rock. Everyone knows that. They teach you that in kindergarten. Go up. I'm gonna not be able to read chat for most of this mission because the fucking bird missions are so easy to miss the green star on. So I'm gonna pull those up. I'm gonna just search those up ahead of time. Fleet Glide Galaxy. Gonna not read chat until I get these stars. Okay. Okay, those ones don't look too difficult. For this first one, you just gotta go straight down at the beginning. That was pretty easy, wouldn't you say? here goes nothing. Here goes nothing indeed. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to stall pretty hard to get. Please don't miss! Thank God. That humming was so desynced. Who was humming? I'm a good streamer. I would never hum. This one has a really cool green star mission. I just remembered. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go for the cool one first. I was humming the Oh, okay. The cool mission for this area is you gotta conserve all 3 of these clouds. Which means you got floaty jumps and no spinning allowed. By the way, Lolito, you're gonna want to stay till the end of the stream tonight, because I'm gonna do perfect run, but also the 2-hour triple jump instead of the 2-hour BLJ, and the 2-hour triple jump is in Stone Cyclone Galaxy, dumbest fucking galaxy in existence. It's literally just that one secret star from Galaxy 1. Okay, maybe you don't need to conserve all 3 of them, but it's more fun if you do that. Also, the last time I was here, I neglected to point out the Hell Valley Sky Tree, and I'm gonna not point it out again. Specifically Lloyd from Mother 1. The lore for what? Hello, Slender Skin. Wait. Slender Ink. Damn it. Oh, hey, I was running on the lava just then. Yeah, Slender Ink. Bow. Going for green stars. Oh, that's where the first green star of this area was. I forgot, or of this galaxy. Forgot that was there. Yeah. Slender Skin. God, that's nasty. But you said that it's Slender Ink, not Slender Skin. That's exactly what I was thinking. But I didn't want to, or I was thinking I could make a foreskin joke, but I also didn't want to be the person to make a foreskin joke. Ow. Oops. I don't need clouds for this. I don't need clouds for this mission, but this life shroom would help. Okay, hold on. Ah! Ow. Ah, fucking. There we go. And I'm not at full health now. Great. That's where the last one is. I thought it was in like some really hard to get to location, but it's just out there in the open. Ba-da-ba. Putting on my headphones again so I can hear my audio levels. Oh crap. The one thing I remember about this mission is that you have to shoot out of a cannon for one of the green stars, and it's like obnoxiously precise. But also, I like the Bowser Jr. theme. I don't know if that's like the name of it, but that's what I like to call it. The Bowser Jr. theme. Oh, they're both shooting out of a cannon, but this one's not very precise. Or it's not as precise, anyway. Yah-ha! Why don't you tell that to some YouTuber who makes mashups? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Peach isn't kidnapped in Captain Toad. In Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, it could be in a completely different universe where there is no monarchy. Oh my gosh. This is the green star that's obnoxiously precise. I probably didn't make it. Maybe I did. First try, idiot! God! Or I'm sorry. First try, idiot! Okay, let me check a couple of these. Yep, I've gotten all the ones from Worlds 1 through 5. Got it. Melty Monster Galaxy. I think I remember this green star number 1 is kind of a bitch. Yeah, SMG2 is definitely a pretty nice looking game. I know the Wii didn't have good graphics, but Mario Galaxy, dude, it looks so nice. I don't need that. Why am I trying to go for that? Okay. Here's the difficulty. Yeah, there's the difficulty. Got it! Wow. Time to think about space and loneliness for 12 hours now. Whenever I do that, I start thinking about the heat death of the universe, and I start thinking about my own mortality, and then I can't sleep at all that night. So, and of course this black hole that's right in front of us isn't helping. I have an irrational fear of black holes. I know that even the like closest ones are like millions of light years away from Earth, but I still fear that the inevitability of like a black hole coming to Earth, because we really couldn't, if that were to happen, we couldn't do anything to stop it. Hey Charles, you want to show up like right now and lighten the mood a little bit? That'd be great. Please grab the pole! Thanks. Okay. Fun fact, this is actually a pre-recorded live stream. Lolito is just a bot that I set up to make it look like this wasn't a pre-recorded live stream. No, but I'm not in my Christian household. Which is why I can say fuck, and no one can tell me that and no one can say anything about it. Actually, it is allowed. I just can't say it within earshot of anyone but my dad. And that's my dad's rule. Like I can say whatever kind of swear I want, as long as it's not like a slur around him. But if my mom is there, then I cannot say that, because that's bad. Oh, that's where it was. You know, I'm just saying, I think we could park our fucking spaceship somewhere a little better. Lubba, can we park our spaceship someplace that's a little more safe? No? Okay. I don't remember where this last green star is. Other than that it's probably somewhere in Mission 2? Yes. I don't know where the green star is on this one. It's near the... Great. I suck at this level. I suck at this level. Okay. Oh dear. I'm in focus mode right now. Okay, I see it. I'm in focus mode. First strike, idiot! Fuck yeah! Oh yeah, that felt good. That felt good. I also don't remember what the green stars for this area are. Wait, I think that one showed up in the intro, and I think I know where the last one is. Yeah, I know where the last one is, as well. So, yeah. Hey Lolito, you seen any good YTPs lately? I wanna see some good YouTube poops. I'm in the mood for some YouTube poop. Damn. YTPH? I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with YTPHs. What are those? Ah. YouTube poop Hispanic. Got it. Oh wait, here we go. Hold on. That didn't do anything special. There are some good JonTron YouTube poops out there. My favorite YTP of all time is like one by, it's a JonTron one by Geoson. It's the one of only 2 YouTube poops he's ever made. One of only 3 videos on his channel also. Ow. I was so close to being dead right there. Oh, come on. Come on. Long jump again. There we go. Family Guy funny moments, but instead of Family Guy, it's Ninja Fortnite. Okay. Don't worry, I was just doing epic speedrun strats while you were gone. You'll never be able to see them, because a magician never shares his secrets, and speedrunners are gymnasts. Does speedrunning count as an esport? Oh fuck. Got him. Ah, okay. That's dumb. Why doesn't speedrunning count as an esport? I mean, if Tetris can be an esport, then why can't Mario 64 be? There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, fair. Track and field is a sport, Lolito. A lot. Wait, did you mean on this specific level? Because if you meant on that specific level, then 0. But if you mean on this total stream, definitely over 20. But I've also been streaming for about 3 hours at this point. If you think that's bad, you should see me play Hollow Knight. Well, in that specific level that I was on, no deaths. Ace Trainer DJ is DJ Infinite from Google Plus. The Plorana plant was dancing. DJ Infinite, we all know you're not. We all know you're not Alexia, so just shut up about saying you're Mario. Everyone knows that you're not the real Alexia. No, him saying Hollow Knight is fun. He's not fuzzy. He's not fuzzy. Why did I marry Mario? Because she put a knife to my head, thinking it was a gun, and told me you're going to do this. I could have said no, but I was too scared. Lilito, Fuzzy was here earlier. Fuzzy's cool when he's not talking about Hollow Knight. Which head? That's a good question. I don't remember because I don't have either of them anymore. Come on. Smash! Smash me! Oh, come on. That was dumb. Yeah, but I'm not an Echidna. I'm not Knuckles from the hit game Knuckles Chaotix. Featuring Knuckles. What was that thing someone asked Vinny that one time was like, why do you live in New York? Listen, I think there's only one furry here, and it's definitely not me. I don't know which of you two is the furry, but there's definitely only one furry here, and so there's only one person who could be an Echidna in disguise as the US President of Chicago. The US President of Chicago. What's his PFP? I don't know what his Twitch. Okay, his Twitch PFP is his Discord profile picture. No, that just means he's a member of the real Team Skull. You fucking idiot. And that means by process of elimination that Lolito is the furry. Oh! now to find the last green star for this mission. Discord has a record of every message I sent, and Discord is run by furries. I do not see where my other green star could be. Hey Lolito, you seem to know where the green stars are. Where's the green star that I'm not finding? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Thought it was down there. I wasn't seeing it. Ba-da-da! Why does why when you're playing as Luigi does the baby star go into his hand instead of his hat? Yeah, they did. They fired furries because the furries were allowing pedophilia on the platform. They were allowing pedophilia, but only if it was furry pedophilia. Also, if you just called out anyone that said they didn't like furries, they would get banned. The moderators were like abusing their powers to ban people who didn't like furries. So, hold on. There's a video that I watched pretty recently that explains it all. It got like over it got like over 100,000 views on a channel with 3K subscribers, so I will... Hold on. If you're interested, then at Ace Trainer DJ, if you're interested, watch that. Is furry shaming allowed on this channel? I mean, okay. I don't know. Okay. Just don't say they need to be gassed or whatever. How far did I get to, how close did I get to that star? Not close enough. My argument is that while I think it's weird, I also understand that your sexual preferences just, like, those aren't something that you can just control. So, I mean, I don't get it, but you can't really change who you are. There are some things I would change about myself if I could do that. Oh, there it is. Oh, I trust me, whatever the thing I'm into is way worse. Yeah, that's the thing, that's my argument against furries, is that, you can have whatever sexual fetishes you want. Keep that shit to yourself. Maybe your close group of friends, but don't let that be public. That's not necessary. That you don't need that to be public information. Yes. Which is why I really don't understand the whole, which is why I don't really appreciate, Pride Month parades, because I don't want gay people or straight people parading about how gay or straight they are. Just whatever you like, that's cool. If you don't make me have to care, then I won't. But if you're being obnoxious about it, then I have to care about it, because you're being obnoxious about it. Yeah. That is true. That is definitely true. Walito, I disagree with that one. Some people share it. Some people share it. I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. My Yeah, if you like being eaten or eating other humans, you can keep that on your DeviantArt page, but not in public. If you're into vor, cool. Keep it on your DeviantArt page. There really isn't. I mean, I know we just had that whole conversation about how you're supposed to keep that stuff private, but yes, I am. Unironically. But no. And the chat goes silent. I knew sharing that would be a bad idea. Lido, I'm not certain what you mean by that. Unless you mean that the fact that it's weird being a social construct, which I also don't agree with. Oh shit. Well, I can't get that star now. Well, anyway. Going back for that second star now. Hey, we're only, we're less than 20 stars away from the perfect run. I haven't done the perfect run in a while. It could be quite difficult. Joe, or Lolito? That's a long message, DJ. I'm gonna screenshot that. I will read that maybe after this mission, but I will screenshot that. So I can read that when I'm not focusing on this mission. But also, Lolito, the only anime that sets your standards way too high is the Kirby anime, because after that, nothing can compare to how good the Kirby anime is. No, feel free to provide your 2 cents. That's just a lot of words. Did the UK actually ban porn? You're joking, right? You can't do that. The whole idea of banning something on the internet is that you can't do that. You can try. Yeah, the thing about it is that A, the UK doesn't use euros, and then that B, there would still be ways around it. Like a VPN, for instance. Again, even if they did, if you get your porn from the internet, there are ways around anything the UK would try to set up. America has like all the big tech companies inside it, and you would even still be able to get to it if America blocked it. You just have to look in the right places. And of course, again, a VPN could make it just see, as far as anyone can tell, a VPN would just make it seem like you're accessing it from not the UK. Yeah, there's no point in trying to stop just about anything on the internet. Like, YouTube can try to prevent copyright infringement all they want, but that's actually a different story, because that's one website. YouTube, while it would be difficult and take a lot of processing power and a lot of time to do it, they could feasibly set up a perfect copyright detection system. But that's not their #1 priority. Because they're using machine learning to do that, which while machine learning takes a while to become good, it does eventually become better than any human could program. Which is why I want to major in computer science with a focus in machine learning. Jablinski Games. I want to be. I just want to be just as much of a Russian as he is. That's my goal as a streamer, to be as Russian as Jablinski Games. Oh dear. Jack Black isn't Russian, you fool. I thought we were talking about, grandpasballs.com. Speaking of which, do you know what that takes you to? Oh god, where's the... Oh, I remember where the green star is. Yep. Grandpasballs.com. Jablinski game. I mean, the thing is, Slider would probably be the second most remixed song. I just want to point out, Slimy Spring Galaxy is a criminally underrated galaxy. IMO. Oh hey, we have 4 viewers. Well, aside from the 2 people who are typing in chat, I just want to say hello to our other 4 viewers. I say that and the viewer count immediately goes back down to 2. This is why I should just shut up sometimes. Oh god. I'm gonna run out of air. Oh, not if I find a green star first. Oh hey, I got a new follower 1 hour ago, Melissa J. Thank you, Melissa J, for following. Well, it's not letting me click on your name, but thank you, Melissa J. I really hope the second green star takes us all the way to the end of the level. Because this level has the most gorgeous ending. What are those enemies supposed to be? I genuinely don't know. Ah, we don't get to go all the way to the end of the level. Sea wieners? Who would want a soggy hot dog? This is nasty. Oh, by the way, I do want to point out that I'm not gonna be able to stream again until I get back after spring break. And my birthday's on Saturday, so... I mean... Or... Not Saturday. Not this Saturday. It's the 16th, but... So... You know... It's my birthday. This is the last stream before my birthday, is what I'm trying to say here. Words are hard. Oh, man, this music's so good. This music is so good, dude. Speedrun strat. I know a lot of speedrun strats for this game. The next speedrun strat is called getting hit. So I can do this and just skip this whole and just skip this whole area. Oh, okay. Hey Lolito, nice to see you got back. We were just talking about how my birthday was on the 16th and I'm not going to be able to stream until I get back after spring break. So, you know, birthday wishes would be cool, but not required. That's not where the green star is. Got it. Wait, how the hell do you get up there? Okay, I'm curious now. How do I get up there? I don't remember ever going up there before. And I have 100%ed this game twice. Perfect Run is definitely harder than Darker Side. Perfect Run is definitely harder than Darker Side. I should maybe grab the some more health before I do this again. In this house, we respect people for their fetishes if they don't bring attention to it. Oh my gosh! Stop! Ah! Vinny sounds. No, I'm not. I've gotten this close without using the clouds. I'm not using the clouds. Clouds, they're not going to be used today. And it's because I don't have a pocket main. Oh, that's cool. It's a shortcut. If you do it quickly. If you're able to do it faster than I could, it's a shortcut. Oh my gosh, I remember this fucking star. I remember this star. This piece of shit. Oh, I remember you. I do not remember how to get you, but I remember you. Oh, oh, that's exciting. Ow. Ah, okay. Just do the spin long. Oh. Oh, never mind. Okay. What am I doing? That's definitely not how you get the star. That was the most interesting way of game overing. Okay, let me try something here. Alec dies on Alec. I would never die live on stream. I would only ever go to sleep live on stream, like any great entertainer should. Okay, idea. Try Yoshi's Infinite Flutter, because I've never really been good at that trick. Oh, so this would be good practice, I guess. That didn't work. I need to learn how to... I need to get better at Yoshi's Infinite Flutter, dude. Ah! Oh, we haven't... Oh, you think I've spent 2 hours now, though. We haven't even gotten to Stone Cyclone Galaxy. Motherfucker, that thing is. Also, here on the Amiibo Alec Twitch page, we use edgy language like motherfucker. Okay. Ah! I really don't get the timing on that trick. Ah! I think I'm ducking too early, honestly. I think what's happening is that I'm ducking too early. I'm trying to play it too careful. Because I'm always getting the first one. And on the first one I am... Oh my god! I can do better. I promise I can do better than this. No, I have enough lives. I have like, I still have like 20 lives. I don't need to train. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I'll train it. Maybe I'll practice it a little bit. I just did 4 of them in a row. What the hell changed? Sorry. I missed the first green star. Where was that? Hey, DJ Infinite? DJ Infinite, can you send that message to, can you screenshot that message and send it to Ozzy? Thanks. Can you screenshot the... I think I'm doing it too early. I think what's happening is that I'm fucking too early. Come on. I'm trying. Lilito, I promise you I'm trying. Ugh! It brings your motion to a halt. Yeah, nothing special happened. The spin long jump is a useless trick. You got me to waste time on a useless trick. It didn't do anything. It wasn't even fancy. Special Worlds time. Stretch. Bum, ba ba da bum, ba ba da bum, bum. Mario Squared Galaxy. You know what you gotta do to Mario? You gotta square root him. TJ Henry Yoshi. It's special because if you look closer, TJ Henry Yoshi. Nice one. Hey Lolito, you know what'd be cooler? If you clipped the time that I did the Yoshi flutter, the infinite flutter jump. The time that I successfully did that, that'd be cooler if you clipped that. Just saying that would be cooler than something that's useless but fancy. Hello? It's unlocked. Yes. 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 Twitch.tv/AmiiboAlec. AMIIBO. Okay. Someone just walked into my room and said he's gonna check out the live stream. So that's interesting. Oh dear. Oh, there's where the other green star is. You're gonna tell who how gay I am. Oh, the other person. You can tell him, he hates me anyway. I think I know one of the green stars on here is really hard, is kind of hard, and I saw the other one in the intro, so I don't know how long this is gonna take. Yeah, motion controls are dumb sometimes. Sometimes they're okay, but this is not one of those times. Yes, that is true. Oh, please no. Okay. Though, this is definitely not as bad as the Fluzzard levels. The Fluzzard levels can go suck a dick. Well, I missed my one chance at that star, so... Plan B. Yep. Oh, I look away from the screen for 1 second. Which is what I said, Fluzzard levels are way worse. So, though, I have a question for you in this, I have another question in that case. Which is worse, Manta Ray or Fluzzard? So I vote Fluzzard. I vote Fluzzard controls worse, but the Manta Ray is harder. I definitely pressed the A button. Manta Ray, I think Manta Ray, it's still controlled bad, but I think it was more fun. Okay. Oh dear. Can I go back for that? But yeah, these motion control levels are generally pretty bad. Lolito, this is an exception, because this is gyroscopic Wii motion controls before the Wii Motion Plus. I mean, my opinion is that Skyward Sword is a very overhated game. I really, really like Skyward Sword. I feel like the motion controls are fairly responsive, and that the game the game overall is a very... I prefer it over Twilight Princess, because Twilight Princess was like... all the colors looked really flat and muted. Listen, you wanna tell me that Skyward Sword motion controls were a gimmick? Fine, but it was done well. It was done really well. How the fuck did I not grab that star? Skyward Sword is a good game, and it's definitely way overhated, because the motion controls are definitely not that bad. They're mostly responsive. There are definitely some times where it fucks up. But it works. My argument for motion controls is that it makes first-person games playable on consoles. Yeah, exactly, Lolito. If you have to aim precisely, motion controls are way better than a joystick. my opinion with Skyward Sword was that they took it. They said they wanted to make a game that had more of a focus on motion controls, and they did. They made the game as good as they possibly could within those constraints. And it is a good game. That's just what I'm assuming. You are the big dumb if you'd rather play Minecraft with a control stick or fucking anything else. I mean, I would take a mouse over that any day, but it's still way better than an analog stick. Oh, fucking hell, I missed it again. No, I'm not saying I don't like joysticks. I'm just saying that for like a first-person, any kind of first-person game, they're really imprecise. Though what I will say is that 3DS analog stick or 3DS circle pads are way better than analog sticks. And I honestly wish that I could put a 3DS circle pad onto my Joy-Cons. Or even, probably not my Pro Controller. But definitely on my Joy-Cons. No! Bolito's going away. Bye, lol. Bye, lol. Oh, just barely got it. Yeah, I also would take a mouse over a joystick any day. What's so good about a 3DS circle pad? It has a lot of resistance to being pushed in a certain direction, so it doesn't feel weird if you need to only push it a certain amount. Yeah, 3DS circle pad is really easy to use, and especially on the Switch. The stubby little analog stick on the Joy-Cons would feel way better if it were a circle pad instead. Yeah, it feels very smooth. Oh, hey, it's Mario Sunshine again. Y'all remember that game, right? Yeah. Sunshine is a game with good controls, and good controls, glitchy physics, and bad levels. And I think that if it got a remake, that it could honestly be the best 3D Mario game. See, the fact that I'm not pushing on anything, that's what I feel like when I try to use a regular analog stick. When compared to a 3DS circle pad, I feel like I'm not pushing against anything. The 3DS circle pad, again, one of the things I like about it is that it has some resistance to it. Though the circle nub on the new 3DS, I do not like. That's a pile of dog shit. It is awful. We could be here a while. This is a little bit of a difficult mission, excuse me. Oh god. I haven't played Xenoblade, and if I were to play it, I'd use it on... I'd do it on Wii U Virtual Console, because the Wii version looks better than the 3DS version, and it would cost less. But yeah, the circle nub can definitely suck Bowser's dog dick revenge in your ass. For the Nintendo NES 8-bit game console, color TV game console. There we go. Though I would say that for the rare times that I need to change the camera in Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance, it works. But that game mostly has a pretty good camera in general. And plus, even without a Circle Pad Pro or new 3DS, you could just hold down the shoulder buttons and use the right... Oh! Use the regular Circle Pad to change the camera. Oh, I was not looking forward to this level. Who's ready for a 2-hour triple jump? No BLJs, no 2-hour BLJs, 2-hour triple jump. That's what's happening right now. Triple jumping for 2 hours. Okay. Oh shoot, come on. Oh my god. Okay, here's where the 2-hour triple jump starts. What the hell? I don't know how that happened. Stop doing that. Okay. Ah! Circle nip always sucks. Yeah, the circle nipple always sucks. Well, why don't we talk about other controversial Nintendo game opinions? Mario 64 DS controls good in general. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, here we go. No! Okay. That's close. Damn it. Hands sweaty, arms spaghetti. Hands sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. I would say that trying to play it on an actual D-pad does feel weird, but it doesn't feel... Granted, I grew up with this game and I've never played the original N64 version, but if you play it with a 3DS circle pad, it doesn't feel that bad. The 64 Mario 64 DS. Though Wing Cap is definitely one exception to the rule where it generally plays good. Because Wing Cap, oh my god, Tower of the red coins on Tower of the question mark switch are fucking impossible. I hate it. Okay, one, no. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fucking hell. Okay. Wing Cap. Again, I've never played the original N64 version, so I cannot attest to that. If it does suck, I don't know. I cannot offer my opinion on that one. Interesting. Okay. I'm good. Nyeh. Two-hour triple jump. Okay. Let's start from back here, maybe? No, not even close. Ah. That was so close. Oh my god. What did Ozzy say? And what did you tweet? Ah, fucking. Urgh. Hate this. There's probably some way easier way to do this. Fucking! Finally! Jesus! What do you want? Shut up! That's quitter talk, you piece of shit. Okay. Luckily, the other green star is not that hard. Okay. Yeah, you are. 1 viewers. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Please, no! Okay, I'm gonna let him go around again. Let him do another cycle. Bruh. Bruh! 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 Big Fist Luigi! Can you clip that? Can you please clip that? Don't worry about it, I'll do it. Well, actually, are you on mobile or desktop? Because it's easy on desktop, apparently it's more difficult on mobile. But I don't ever watch Twitch on my phone. I don't watch a lot of Twitch in general, honestly. Despite the fact that I use their platform, I do not partake of it. If you're on desktop, then there should be a little thing that looks like a clapperboard. And you click it, and then it'll let you drag the thing to put it in the region that you want it to be. But it might be too late now, because it's only like lets you clip things from like 2 minutes ago or something. I don't remember. I know where one of the 2 green stars is on this level. Not sure where the other one is. Oh, that's where the other one is. Some people say that this is a dumb level. I like it though. I like Mario Galaxy bosses, even if they're kinda easy. Well, let me... Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you for blessing us with that. Gonna send that to Alexia. Personally. Gonna do it personally. Near. Ah! So bad at that last phase. So bad at landing that last hit. Oh, fucking hell. Should've grabbed the star. I should've grabbed the health mushroom in the previous area. That's what I should've done. I died at baby game with baby bosses. DJ is already typing. Game theory, bra sound effect number 2 is gay. Are you kidding me? Ego Raptor doesn't live stream probably. I'm Vinny Vinesauce's alter ego. Oh. Fair. I don't really watch Game Grumps, but, What was I gonna say? Oof. What's the name of this boss? I watch a lot of the Grump Clips YouTube channels, or just like random Game Grump clips compilated. I don't actually watch their YouTube channel though. I just watch people re-uploading their content. Oh, I'm gonna clip that myself. I'm gonna clip that boo myself. That boo was great. Channel. I'm probably dropping some frames because I opened that. Ah, nice. 30-second ad on my own stream page. That's so dumb. Come on. No, I'm not buying an Xbox. Okay, there we go. Okay, that one's a little too short.
Hey, hey, hey!
Okay, there we go. There are cringe normies in this stream chat.
Are they having bruh moments?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot.
What is it?
The memes are gone. That's what Normie Rave consists of. Ha! I'm so funny!
Ha! Nobody's fine. Oh, what? You said earlier today that there was a Star Wars show.
One time I saw my dad, and he was looking pretty mad. He said, "You better run away, 'cause I'm about to make you gay."
Wait a second. Are you implying that you're EJ's father?
You'll be spinning when I grab your tail. I hope that you're ready for gay baby jail. Shit.
So this was that the star which it was difficult to get, or no?
Okay, I'll stop singing. Wait, did someone? Did I just hear something out of my headphones? Oh, hey, Joe's here.
Yeah, I've been here for about a minute.
Oh, I had my headphones off because they were getting uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Also, you missed the 2-hour triple jump.
Aww. Did you go back and do it again?
Fuck no.
Please.
You can watch this. You can watch the replay when this is over. But we have 2 more stars left until we can do perfect run, which is
Nice.
which I don't know if, well, actually 3 stars because there's also the ultimate test. But if you know anything about 3D Mario games,
Yeah.
unless it's Sunshine or 64, you got, if you get 100% the game, you got something stupid, you got something real hard waiting for you at the end.
Yeah. And I'm guessing that Sunshine was the exception because everything was stupidly hard.
No, Sunshine was the exception because it didn't have a 100% completion level. Neither did 64.
Oh. Okay.
Sunshine's 100% completion reward was a postcard in the ending.
Wow.
And I mean, at least
Wow.
64's... I haven't bothered to 100% 3D World. That is by far my least favorite 3D Mario. But as far as 64 goes, 64's 100% completion reward was being able to go on top of the castle and see Yoshi. Unless you're playing the DS version, in which it was just you were able to get on top of the castle.
Why can't they program in the Yoshi?
Because you play as Yoshi, and you play as Yoshi in the game, and Yoshi wakes up. The DS game retcons that by having Yoshi sleeping on top of the castle at the start of the game, and then Lakitu, or Lakitu if you prefer, wakes him up, and that's how the game begins.
Yeah?
Yeah. So,
So, how is your
Oh,
stream
dear.
been?
I was making progress faster than I anticipated.
Oh dear. Yeah, I just saw the place where you messed up.
Oh dear. That's fine. Sometimes it misregisters an input and you do a backflip instead of a long jump. That's but that's not because of motion controls. Most of the time, if something misregisters an input and it's a Wii game, it's because of motion controls. That's not because of motion controls.
Is that part of the reason why people hate, what is it, Skyward Sword?
Skyward Sword has a different brand of motion controls, and by extension, they glitch out in a different way.
But when it works well, right?
3D World, I felt like, DJ, 3D World, I felt like it was a little bland. I don't know, there's no levels that really were, I can't think of any particularly memorable level, except for the one where you farm the lucky cat bell. I mean, yeah, there was Cat Bowser at the ending, but as a lot of other people,
There's a Cat Bowser now.
as a lot of other people have kind of thought, they kind of sacrificed the single player being super great in favor of just having a multiplayer at all. Oh, twice! Oh my god, you're so
Oh my
loud.
God.
You are so loud.
I'm sorry. Is that better?
I control the volume knobs, okay?
Oh, okay.
There we go. On this level, because of the cosmic clones, if you make one mistake, it's really easy to just get comboed. Oh dear!
That was close.
That was very close.
Oh my. Were you saying go dear because of the wall jump you did? Kinda?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hurry. I don't remember where the green star is. But oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Did you mess up?
How is it different from other Mario games? I felt like there was less level variety. That the platforming was maybe a little more basic.
Yeah, but
like like a lot of other people say, it was more like a 2D Mario. But 3D Land was also more like a 2D Mario. And like a 2D Mario, there was just like not a lot of incentive to explore a lot of the fucking. If your spin collides with a wall, you just die, which is dumb. But
and you were so close to that star as well.
I could have gotten it by that point, but I felt like it'd be safer if I got to the top first.
Yeah. So
I'm an idiot!
you're gay. Oh yeah. That's the kind of mistake I would make.
Oh, nope. No.
Oh.
Don't long jump.
Oh my.
I'm 1 star away. The game is just teasing me.
It's dangling it in front of you. Like a person dangling $100 bill on a fishing line.
In that insurance ad for State Farm. I have blah blah insurance, but something find me money. I got you $1. Oh, nice. In terms of gameplay and design, to finish answering DJ's question, in terms of gameplay and design, the power-ups, they were again more like a 2D Mario game, where in 3D Mario games, power-ups are usually a puzzle-solving tool, where in a 2D Mario game, they're used to help you get through the level. The main difference being requirement, because in 3D Mario games, if a power-up's in a certain level, you usually require that power-up in order to succeed. Whereas in a 2D Mario game, it might be harder, but you can pretty much get through the level without that power-up. Which is why Tubular is not a very good level. Ah, fucking! But yeah, the main problem that I have with it is that the levels feel less it feels like there's less variety. Okay. Got it! There we go!
Nice. And now you just need to get the final thing.
Now we have Grandmaster Galaxy.
Oh boy.
And with Grandmaster, and I'm just going to make it a little bit harder on myself and go with Mario. Mario doesn't jump as high.
Doesn't?
Yeah, the difference between the Mario Brothers in most games is that Mario has good traction, but Luigi has good jump height.
Oh.
And
so Luigi is basically clumsy.
yeah.
More or less.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
What the?
Oh, this isn't the hard part of the level. This doesn't even look that hard. This is very much not the hard part. The hard part that's probably like maybe planet, I don't know if it's planet 3 or planet 4. But it's like an electric maze with pole stars and Goomba and more Paragoombas.
Of course there would be Paragoombas.
You've never seen this level before? It's a level. That's what I'll say about it. It is certainly a level in a Mario game. The Mario game is called Super Mario Galaxy. It was released in 2010 for the Nintendo Wii. Unless it wasn't released in 2010. I'm not certain, but I think
do some fact checking.
I think it was 2010. But it was originally called in development Super Mario Galaxy More. It was originally envisioned as an expansion for Galaxy 1, but the Wii Online Internet, or the Wii Internet protocol wasn't advanced enough yet for something with the size of 1.5 gigabytes, so they just made a whole new game out of it. And it introduced a lot of new things, notably Mario's sidekick and or companion Yoshi. Fucking hell, I just died. Did you know? Indeed. Thanks DJ. Oh yeah, and on the actual version of this level, there are no checkpoints, Joe. And one hit kills you.
So it's basically.
And it's harder. And there are additional things that can kill you.
So basically, it's a Kaizo hack.
No, Kaizo hacks are like pixel perfect, frame perfect tricks you didn't know existed. Yeah, actual version of that's Perfect Run. Perfect Run is a quite difficult level. But this is Ultimate Test. Perfect Run is a Comet version of this level. And this level's considerably easier. I would go as far as to say it's not that hard.
Yeah, Yeah, this part doesn't look too difficult so far.
The thing is, if I were in perfect run right now, I would be wanting to conserve my clouds a bit better, and I would also be, like, sweating, because if I got hit by even one of those zappers, I would be dead. But... okay, here's where it starts getting a little bit harder. Okay, so... I can luckily just skip this part. Now, what they want you to do is navigate around all these Paragoombas. But it's way easier to do that. Because they didn't properly make this a 2D area.
What? You hacker!
Yeah, but I'd rather just kind of glitch past the level than do it.
Did they do
Though-
any
though to-
testing for
to-
this level?
Of course they did. It's beatable. Fans have definitely made harder versions of this level. I think there's a hack called Master Quest, which is a Zelda reference. And I've seen part of it. It is certainly more difficult. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's so many hammers. Also, reminder that even in this area, you still only have 1 health in the real version of this stage. So if I were on perfect run right now, I'd be dead. Okay, but I'm going to try to not die here. Because I still do have to get out of here with that Comet Coin to unlock perfect run.
And then you have to do
Hey! First try, idiot! That's not too shabby. Because
No, it's not.
even though Ultimate Test is nowhere near as difficult, it's still pretty hard. And while Darker Side is also hard, it does not compare to Perfect Run. I would say Darker Side gets way easier on repeat attempts, especially because of you can take multiple hits. There's even like 2 separate max thing hearts, the hearts that make you have more health. But here we go.
Good luck.
I've done this twice before. I can do this again.
I wouldn't be able to.
Gonna dry off my hands a little bit. You might already be able to see some changes.
Yeah, I see some changes.
Notably, that my life is at 1. And that that's a bad omen. That's a bad omen.
What have you done? Oh, yeah, that's a bad omen. Oh, we're gonna be here a long while.
No, this is definitely not gonna take 2 hours.
It's not like you had to BLJ the Star's cock for 2 hours on it.
It's not like I have to BLJ Yoshi's cock for 3. Fuck! Alec, are you really gonna die on the easy stuff? Oh my god.
So much for first try, idiot.
There we go. Well, I was not expecting to first try this in the first place. It would have been really cool if I did, but that was definitely probably not gonna happen.
Oh, and those are a little bit higher?
What? What are a little bit higher?
The robots.
No, I think they're the same. I think this room's the same. Not every room is changed.
Okay.
Hey, Greninja Man, you're right in... Oh, wait. Well,
Everyone
he's got an ad, so I'll talk after his ad's over. Damn it!
So-
And now I go all the way back to the beginning.
That sucks.
Oh, Greninja Man, you're
you-
just in time for the perfect run. We just started, and I'm not yet losing my mind.
That is obviously completely false.
No, it's not. I'm not yet losing my mind. Trust me, if I was losing my mind already, we would be in trouble.
So, did you find that little Easter egg with the Nintendo Switch version of Deltarune yet?
No, I have not played it.
Uh,
I mean, I haven't played it at all tonight, because I was doing this since 5 o'clock. Oh, man! Again, I die on the easy parts! What is wrong with me? I do like how that Starbit's there, because every time you respawn, you collect it again. That's your number of attempts.
what, the number of stars?
Stop dying on the easy stuff, Alec, you fucking idiot! Darker side Yeah, darker side is definitely easier, especially on repeat attempts. Perfect run is pretty tough. I have not 100% completed 3D World, but I would like to try Champions Road at some point. I think that's what the 100% level is.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if Champions Road is more difficult. I cannot speak on that one. Sunshine and 3D World are the only 3D Marios I haven't 100%ed. Well, I guess I haven't 100%ed the original Mario 64 either, but I 100%ed the DS version, so that counts. Okay, that was
for something.
that was a little risky.
Oh yeah, that is a bit risky. Oh my!
Okay, that's unfortunate. Normally, I can usually get 3 clouds into this launch star, but usually I can get 3 clouds into that launch star, but I'm doing this part of the level with 2 clouds then.
Good luck.
Okay. I'm gonna take this very slow and steady, because this is a solid run killer section for me. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna 2 clouds. Whew!
Wow, this seems stressful.
Yeah. Again, you take 1 hit, you back to the beginning. Oops, I didn't want to use that last cloud, but that's fine. And Joe, given that you go back all the way back to the beginning, now do you see why I do this?
Yeah.
Are you still calling me a hacker now? No, because this isn't hacking. Okay. Dear.
You're playing with fire now.
Electricity. Oh my god, is this the last planet?
Starfire.
Oh my god, last planet!
If you mess up here, you're probably going to rage so hard.
If I mess up, if I beat this, I'm going to be way ahead of schedule. Okay.
Oh, that was close.
No, I knew what I was doing. That was intentional. That might have looked risky, but that's because everything is risky. Okay.
Do you seriously have to? You're still alive, right? Oh! 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 Oh!
Someone edit that scream on top of the Keemstar scream, please. Someone take that scream clip and edit it on top of the Keemstar scream.
Hey Greninja, do you think you could clip that?
Yeah, Greninja Man, if you can clip that, then I can do that. Damn. I do like the Twitch clip URLs. This one's dainty, blushing, burning to
Burrito tiny face.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I can do three cloud second area or fourth area? Yeah, fourth area. Maybe I can do 3 cloud fourth area. That's what I don't like. Sometimes if he gets into the wall jump position on a cloud, when he eventually does slip off the cloud, he like moves slightly in that direction and it fucks you up.
Yeah. And Greninja was unable to get the clip of you screaming, which means.
What do you mean he wasn't able to? What do you mean he wasn't able to?
He was a few seconds too late with the clip he made.
Well, I can find it in this stream when I download it. So I keep backups.
Yeah.
Which is a useful thing to do. Cloud Mario would be perfect for Mario Maker. They're already putting in 3D Mario stuff like the Cat Bell, so why not the Cloud Flower? Because the cat suit was made for 3D World, which was the 3D World and 3D Land formula was kind of like it's a 3D Mario that plays like a 2D Mario. Cloud Mario definitely might work, but if they don't add it, I can see why they still added the cat suit, though.
So, Alex?
Yeah?
What if Nintendo made a 2D Mario which played like a 3D Mario? Or did they do that?
Someone... It wasn't Nintendo, but there is a Flash game of that. And it's like Super Mario 63. It's a 2D Mario game that plays like Sunshine.
Okay, so great moves and horrible level design?
No, I mean it has Sunshine controls, but the level design is actually more Mario 64.
Okay.
Okay.
Just need to concentrate.
And don't do anything too brash.
Correct.
Don't be bold and brash, because if you be bold and brash, then you belong in the trash. Ain't that right?
That's right.
I call it motherfucker. I'm gonna have to start grinding lives pretty soon.
Why don't you play as Luigi?
To make it, if I make, haha, Alec make funny joke. That should not have counted. That death should not have counted. Final attempt. Can I do it before I game over?
Could you do it first try, idiot?
Y'all, I'm gonna do this. I'm not gonna game over. I can do this. I can definitely do this. I got so far.
Because you tried so hard.
There we go.
Ooh, that was close.
A 2D Mario that plays like a 3D Mario would just be like a 3D... It plays like a 3D one would have just been a Metroidvania if they used the Odyssey formula. That looks gnarly. Full-time Beat Boy, what does that mean?
Believe in the power of
Oh,
the
gnarly!
game. What does
Gnarly.
that...
I'm trying to...
What does believe in the power of the
Sorry.
game mean? Is that meaning the power of Ralsei?
No. A, what the fuck? And B, he's... The joke is that I'm gay. Game over. That clip was worth it! Greninja Man, clip that! Greninja Man, clip that! Clip that, game over! Oh man! Oh man!
DJ, you're wrong.
I don't know what that means. Also, I need to see that again. I need to see that again.
Yeah, I need to see this as well.
Oh man, I'm gonna grab some more lives while I'm watching that. Oh man. Oh god, that's so good. Turn on sound, please.
That clip is epic. And now it's in the Discord clip section.
Oh god. Oh, that was so good. That was... Oh my god, that clip is amazing. Oh man, that game over was worth it. That game over was worth it. I'm not even mad now.
So what are those which you're eating right now?
Just Yoshi fruits. General Yoshi fruits.
Okay, and what do they do besides give you star bits?
If you get 10 of them, it's a 1-up. And also, Greninja Man, you didn't show up 15 minutes before the stream ends. Because this stream is not ending until I beat Perfect Run.
So we're gonna be in for the long haul.
It's not gonna take that long. We've already pretty much gotten there. We know that I can do this.
You can get close.
Shush! DJ, you're about to head out. Right as it's getting good. Anyway, I'm gonna go do the infinite lives trick for this game. Setting it to 99. Setting it to 99. I will destroy your speakers. Your speakers, they're already dead. Omaiwa mushindeu.
Nani? Why are we like this?
My throat hurts. Oh man. Okay, so here's the infinite lives trick.
Okay.
Those who get motion sick easily, I recommend looking away.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Why did they not think that someone would do this?
The thing is, some people argue that it's an Easter egg, while other people argue that it's an exploit. The reason is that almost every Mario game has an infinite lives trick. And so some people say it's an Easter egg, and they do it as a reference to the original. While others say it's an exploit, because this doesn't seem like it would be intended. Yeah, same for 3D Land. In 3D Land, I actually discovered my own infinite lives trick. But then I found one that could be performed earlier, so.
Nice.
Well, I mean, I didn't find that other one. It was a known glitch, and I was just like, oh, mine isn't that cool anymore, so. Yeah. Back into Grandmaster Galaxy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do a quest in League.
Feel free to keep watching if you want, or like on your. Oh right, you don't have a second monitor. No, just pull out your laptop. Watch it on there.
Okay, I'll need to go get my laptop, which means you're going to want to mute me right now.
Yeah, once I get on solid land again, I'll do that. Okay.
Okay.
You can mute yourself, by the way.
Oh yeah, why don't I do that? It'll actually be better that way.
Yeah.
Okay, or I could do this.
When is Thanos Stream 2 Endgame happening? When I decide to play Plants vs. Zombies again. Well, DJ, maybe, if you have nothing else to do, then maybe this time will be the time that I, beat it. I have 999 lives now. Because I did the infinite lives trick at, Supermassive Galaxy. Okay. Plants vs. Zombies is fun. And I fucking hate EA for making Garden Warfare. That should not have counted. What the fuck? Y'all saw that! No, because the live counter doesn't go up that high. I can't believe anyone thought Garden Warfare was gonna be good. No offense, DJ, but I don't see. I mean, I don't even know how they thought it would be like. How they thought that could even be seen as profitable. Like, you can't just combine two game genres. You can't just turn Metal Gear into pachinko or whatever they did, or whatever Konami did. Maybe it looked really fun. I did not see the ads for Garden Warfare because I don't have an Xbox. Oops. Oh, hi. Also, hi, Jeremy. I went. Apparently, I accidentally am doing slow cycle now. What the? What? What the fuck is profit ball? Profit ball. I don't know what that is. Profitable? Oh, profitable. When something can make money. When something can make more money than it costs. Oh, come on. The momentum in this game is weird. And I'm dying on the easy shit again.
Oh my wa. Woo. Shindeyu.
There you go. Now you're starting to figure out how to pronounce it. What's everyone's deal with the game? Ah! Hold on, I gotta text someone real quick. Sorry, this isn't very professional, but
Hey, don't worry about it. I mean, you are the person that did make Papyrus say he was going to say the M word. And you did make Alphys say that if it's a joke, then it's very epic fun.
Greninja Man, we're not overtime. What's happening is I streamed early, and I'm not gonna stop streaming until this level's done.
We're gonna be here for a long time.
I don't care if it's 2 in the morning. I'm finishing this level.
Yeah, you have
Ah,
to.
fuck!
I'm going to finish this level. Oh fuck. Those are the best lines.
I should probably check the box in the dashboard that says this channel is intended for mature audiences.
Yeah, you may want to do that.
How did I get past the first one and not the second one?
I don't know.
Yee!
So, what game is the chat talking about?
Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare. That game is, what if you took Plants vs. Zombies and made it into a third-person shooter, because EA is fucking evil.
So basically, let's make a CSGO version of Plants vs. Zombies.
Is CSGO a third-person shooter?
It's first person. I thought you said first person.
I said third-person.
Okay.
Wouldn't you just say the same things about Pac-Man World then? What's Pac-Man World? Oh, I remember what I know what Pac-Man World is. That's the 3D 3D platformer game. The difference is that Pac-Man World was like, it was good.
But
Garden Warfare isn't.
yeah, well, not everything can be good.
Okay. Two cloud, fourth planet again. I got this though. I'm gonna not read chat right now because
Let's see.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
focus.
that game was a
Oh
dumb
god,
idea that somehow managed to be fun.
what
That's
was a dumb
it's
idea?
saying.
Oh fuck. Okay. No more long jumps. No more long jumps. Ah!
That's a major oof.
Sorry. Sorry for screaming. Alec! Alec, why are you dying at baby game? Alec, why do you rage at baby game?
And that
It just baby
good.
game. It just baby game. Why you rage?
It is only a game. Why do you have to be mad? It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad?
Why did I grab it? What fucking purpose is that serving?
I don't know.
Now I'm stealing Simple Flips' jokes. Is that better? Is that better, DJ? Is that better? My hands are sweaty, arms spaghetti.
Are you gonna be eating mom's spaghetti?
Hands sweaty, arms spaghetti. There's vomit on his legs. There's vomit on his knees already. Stop clipping me. Stop clipping my screens.
But it's funny.
You were just talking about me destroying your speakers. Yep. 2 clouds, 2 cloud 4. Man, I have yet to be able to do 3 cloud 4th planet. It's not that hard. All I have to do is like do a long jump from one of my clouds at a certain point in that last part of it, that area. Okay. Slow and steady. That was close.
Why is it that when you scream, you sound a lot like Toad?
Ow. Why didn't I just... Why, literally, why didn't I just use the clouds? They're not even that helpful against the last section, and they're very much not helpful on the electric maze. Oh, that was too close. And that's it, everybody. Thanks for coming to the stream, but we're leaving right now. Bye.
You did it? I'm sorry, I couldn't see your epic triumph.
I'm joking. No, you didn't. I was joking. The toad set a pun so bad that I wanted to shut down the stream. That was the joke. That was the joke. Was anyone watching the joke? Why do I try sometimes, you know?
Yeah, it really do be like that.
Okay. You're a ninja man, you didn't miss shit. No, I don't get monetization from Twitch ads. You can't do that until you become an affiliate, which you need 50 followers and an average of 3 viewers per stream to be an affiliate. Among other things, but all the other things I already meet. But that's why, I mean, at least on YouTube, if you can't monetize your channel, then it doesn't play ads at all.
Yeah.
Ah! I actually don't say that Twitch needs a skip ad button. And the reason being is that YouTube, on a 10-minute video, you could reasonably see like 2 or 3 ads. But on a Twitch stream, you see an ad when the stream starts, but then it's all done after that. So I don't think that Twitch needs a skip ad button.
They just need better ad.
My throat hurts.
Yeah. Well, isn't this one of the longer streams?
Yes, we are at about 5 hours now. And if it doesn't look like it's been 5 hours, that's because I stopped the stream at one point to change our bitrate. But I did start at 5. And it is currently after 10.
Yeah, it's 10:15.
Three Cloud 4th planet! Fuck yeah!
Nice. That's really impressive.
Of course, that doesn't mean this area is free. It just means that it's mostly free. What? Why did my cloud go away? Why did my cloud go away?
The game doesn't.
What
like
broke my cloud? Excuse me? Okay, how about I end your Pac-Man World discussion right now? If Namco wanted to make a 3D platformer, Klonoa. Namco already made Klonoa. But also, I'm not partaking in this discussion because I haven't heard most of it. Oh, fuck.
Did you screw yourself over?
Yes, I mean, the backflips. This game, most of the time, doesn't have a lot of jank in it, but the momentum can be very jank sometimes. Especially momentum on moving platforms.
Well, games would really be designed that way. I mean, is there such thing as a perfect game?
Yes, and it's this game. Or at least this is as close as you can get to a perfect game. Spell jank backwards. That's right, it spells gay. Actually, it spells no you.
Okay.
Heavy breathing right into the microphone, as any great entertainer should.
Yeah.
2 Cloud, 4th planet, I'll take it. Oh god. Don't unplug my headphones, please. Okay, using one early, that's fine, I'll take it. Get out of here, Octorok. Okay. Here we go. I got this. I got this. I got this! I got this! Last planet again! We're back! Fellas, we're back! The boys are back in town.
Boys are back in town, boys are back in town.
I've never heard that song. I just know that apparently that was a meme at one point. Okay. No! Why did you? I never read Greninja Man's I never read this from earlier, so let's read this now. Word, my guy.
So you too know the feeling when word.
Save. Okay, I saved a different message. Did I need to read it yet? I was gonna read it a while ago, but... No, I'm not gonna use that as blackmail. I didn't save that. I saved a different message. Oh, I didn't realize that was a joke. Sorry. Okay.
Oh, I am such a dick.
What did you do?
I just stole 3 kills from my team. And I just stole another one. You see, this is the reason why certain characters are fun.
That is kind of being a dick, unless individual kills don't count.
Oh, they count slightly. For your ego.
Oh dear. That was way too close for comfort. Nope.
Oh, nope.
I swear the next person to say copious what? Greninja Man could, what does that mean? There's a town in Kansas called Liberal.
Yeah. It's full of conservatives, ironically.
Well, that's Kansas for you. We are full of conservatives. That is the stereotype of Kansas. Joe, stop being gamer. Stop being a better gamer, okay?
Okay.
Just because you have a 10x kill streak doesn't mean you need to tell me.
It's actually 8 kills, 0 deaths, 9 assists. Thank you very much.
Here we are again. Way sooner this time. Okay. I got this. I got this. Huh.
Huh.
Alec, don't go too fast. Okay, here's where I start losing my mind a little bit. It hasn't happened yet, but it's starting to happen.
Joe, copious amounts of liberals.
That's why I said there's a town called Liberal, Kansas. I got this immediately dies. Thanks. Yeah, that was the joke. That's why I'm starting to go insane.
2.5 hours later.
No, we've only been at this for an hour, okay? We've only been at this for like an hour. This is happening. This is not 2-hour level. This is not 2-hour BLJ the sequel.
This
What?
is not 2-hour Bowser's dog dick
Noon.
in your
We're-
ass
we're-
fuck revenge.
It's noon. Yeah. Yes, Super Mario Galaxy 2, I'm live streaming it. Yeah, this is the 100% completion level. Yeah. I've been at it for an hour!
Who are you talking to?
James. What happened?
When you get to a
Breaking
big
news!
place-
Alex wants Bowser's...
Oh. Oh.
You have removed Greninja Man as a moderator of this channel. And then while I'm looking away from the screen, I use both of my clouds.
Don't worry, you still have
1,
4.
2,
Oh.
unmod Greninja. Greninja is a shitty mod. Greninja, what's your actual name? Because I can't say 1, 2, unmod Ben. You did cause that death.
One, two, unmod Sam. Sam's sorry.
Alright, Sam. 1, 2, unmod Sam. Sam's a really shitty mod.
Shitty mod.
1, 2, unmod Sam. Oh my aching tentacles. Here we go. Ah, my throat.
That's what happens when you talk for about 6 hours on end.
No, that's what happens when you scream as loud as I have, as many times as I have. You become smoker voice. You become smoker voice.
You become an old grandpa.
I smoked way too much.
And also looks at all the little kids when they get off the bus.
Okay, we didn't need to go that. We didn't need to go there.
What? Maybe they were looking for their grandchildren. And there we have the Toad scream once again.
Hello, everybody! How are we doing tonight? My name's Tom!
Read your chat.
I hate my chat right now.
Here's the sad thing. This all was started by me.
You motherfucker! Greninja Man clipped my toad.
I can't feel my face right now.
After this attempt, I'm moving the call over to my regular speakers because these headphones are hurting.
Alex, have you ever looked at your old clips?
No. What if Freggy Freaker got gusted by the Thanos scap? Freggy Freeger. My favorite Freggy is Freggy Freeger. Stop playing that. I can hear it on my end.
How?
Alec uses his ability to speak live on stream, not clickbait. I mean, not to quote Dr. Phil, but shut the hell up, bitch. Stop playing that! I can hear it on my end!
How?
And because I'm having it, because I need OBS to be able to hear my headphones, they can hear it too.
It's not saying that it's going through on my end.
Yes, I have found that Discord lies. Shriga. I imagine it's a Shroob, but with an afro. Oh wait, no, it's Shrek. I remember that image now. It's Shrek.
It's Shrek?
It's Black Shrek. That's what it is. It's Black Shrek. That's what Shriga is. I almost
never-
fucked myself.
And I'm trying to get the sensitivity for this, right? How does it sound right now?
Don't worry about it. I can't think about that right now. I'm trying to do other things, thanks.
Whoa, DJ wants your channel. I mean, your Twitch
Yeah!
channel.
Here we go again! Here we go again! This time I got this. Dies immediately. But the difference is this time I actually got this.
Or do you? I mean, how many times have we heard that?
I don't think I've said actually before. Okay, if you can get one of them, the other two are obviously way easier. Oh, I thought I would bounce on that guy! Okay.
Greninja, you know what to do.
Get owned, liberal! Rosalina, that's the liberal!
Rosalina's a liberal? I thought that she was independent.
Fuck you!
So, basically, you just get to see Rosalina.
No, that's not it. Wait, you ain't. She shows up in the starship.
Okay, what?
Wait for it. Also, you get a message to your Wii message board.
Okay.
All your hard work has brought the Lady of the Shooting Stars to our own little ship. Feels like forever since we've seen each other, but she hasn't changed. I want to give you my thanks. And with that, everybody, thank you! And good night!